30 seconds. Please stop by. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Please start playing.
เ Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Final call to 3 minutes.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
10 seconds. Please start time.
pass got partially deflected. Always keep your hands moving and your feet moving, and that's what you can see here. These young ladies are doing a fine job of doing. That one will drop, and we're tied at 10. Dangerous pass, and result stays the same though, so we're right back at it again, and that one's taken away, so they'll call the contact, and possession will stay here and belong to Tamatea as they make good and take a 1-goal lead. Entry pass, there was contact there, so another chance here of throw over the top, and Wairoa College once again as this one goes back and forth. Ikemu Tino Tata is what this is. That ball deflected away, good defense, and now looking to move it up. Wairoa, and that ball snatched away, and possession will belong to Tamatea. Good entry pass, chance here to take the lead, and again, bottom of the net, 12-11, Tamatea. Over the top, and a swing right back. So good pass back, but no finish. Not yet anyway, second time. Awfully good, and Wairoa now tied things up. All even at a dozen. That entry pass deflected away, but it'll stay right here with Tamatea. Under 4.5 to go here in the second. Easy one and a good finish for a 1-goal advantage. That pass went through an arm and found its way, and quick conversion. And it's 15-13 for Wairoa. Man, that pass looks like it was thrown away. Too tough for anyone to handle. Thought it might have been deflected, but not the case. It's, again, almost a bit of a travel there as that pass gets knocked down, and the inbounds will work in favor of Wairoa. They go back to work. After holding a 1-goal advantage after one, Wairoa has come back here to take a 16-12 lead, and that's a nice piece of shooting there. It's now 16-13. Gets knocked away and tossed up. Gonna work to give and go over the top, read well and right back. So not a bad play to create some interference. Picked up the contact call, and the finish there for Wairoa. That one deflected. Approaching the 2-minute warning here in this second quarter. Pass inside, snapped in there, and you could see covered, but that one rolls out. So 18-13. Despite some good defense from Tamatea, haven't been able to slow down this offense of Roa College. That pass just a little too quick. Results in a turnover. Good job on the touch pass. That's how you get it up the floor in a hurry. But too much of a hurry, forced a turnover, and Roa, they're trying to give it right back. That one was deflected, and another one touched, and finally a good job to move that ball up by Tamatea. Into the final minute now of this first half. The 1-foot takeoff pass and the entry pass, and that'll count for another. So good job of feeding your scorer. Around 20 seconds. Over the top, and they're going to say there was some contact early, but it was on the other side. So now a chance here to beat the clock, but a good tip away, and that's all that's needed for Roa College. And this is the last second shot. Doesn't go. Buzzer does. 18-14. Roa College leading Tamatea High School through 2 quarters. We'll be back with the third. Third quarter action as first possession here belongs to Timotea. And a possession change will give it back to Wairoa, as a little bit of contact there that I don't think was appreciated, but good interior passing to get that ball inside, and that one will roll in for a 19-14 lead. That's the other action going on court 12. As we, of course, situated here court 11. Following this game, it'll be Sacred Heart, Lower Hutt taking on Scots College. He said it's a full day here on this schedule. Matea trying to work that up into the offensive end and finally get it there. But that pass just goes awry, just a bit too far. Possession now right back. It's Amatea, and they'll lob that one inside. That'll be an easy one and a solid conversion. So the lead trimmed to 4. Good ball movement, as you can see. That one lobbed over the top and looked deflected. Should stay right here, and it does. Timotea High School battling back with the first couple of goals here, in this third quarter. Have trimmed it to 19-16. Wairoa looking for something. Good bounce pass entry. She's going to take that and a bit too strong, rebound, and out of bounds. So she'll stay right there, not out of bounds, on the line, and step in and kick that one out. Look to move it up, but it gets turned over again, and Wairoa will try and capitalize. That one thrown away, so if no call on the contact, that's a turnover. And Timotea now will be tasked with moving it out of their end. It's been a struggle. The defense by Wairoa has been very good. Looking for that over-the-top pass. That one's knocked away, and stay right here. And again, into the double team. So an easy put back on a very good job of boxing out and sealing 2. And we've got a 19-17 game with 6 minutes to go here in this third. That's a long entry pass, batted around and picked up by Wairoa. They will get possession. Another quick heave, and that one's another good pass into the goal circle and converted. So shortening the plan is Wairoa College, and now lead 20-17. Remember, in this game here, of course, and that is the game of netball, which is Poi Tarafati. You know that there's no stoppages with the exception of your quarters and your halftime. Even injury time rolls through the clock. Similar to soccer. That one tried to knock that one out of the scoring area over the top and trying to handle that. Take an extra step in and the finish. So Wairoa College responds with a couple of their own, 22-17. They get it right back. And they dump it right back inside. Looking for the kick on a roll. Contact there. Thrown up and that one missed. Good rebound, and Timotea now going to try to work it out. And they don't. They turn it over again. And another quick pass, but good reflexes to get a hand on that pass to deflect it out of bounds. This has been a game of runs for sure, as both these two teams battling hard. The spread is 6. That's a good pass inside, and that one comes up short as there was contact, I believe. And that one made good, 23-18. Good over the top pass, looking for play the two-person game. That one will get kicked out and thrown right back in again. Still not where they want to get that ball. Good job of coming to it. Thought about it, and that one maybe too many times on the entry pass as it gets deflected, and will go up the other way with Timotea. And that one had too much juice on it. So Wairoa will get on that now. That one almost taken away. So good anticipation, just not able to keep it in bounds. That one goes right over the top into the circle. Change hands for a quick pass, easy rebound, and a finish. Timotea trying to get it inside, but he got a good bounce. Just couldn't get a finish, and that one gets knocked out. Stay right here. They'll go back over the top again. This time it gets deflected away and will be a possession change. So Wairoa able to move it up. One pass and another strike. So 25-18 as we head to the final minute here of the third quarter. Pass probably a bit ill-advised as the defender was right there, and that one just gets floated down and in and rolled. 26-18. So final 30 seconds here. See if Timotea is able to capitalize. Doesn't look like they will as they turn it over. Quick pass in. Gonna have to hurry if they're gonna convert. Clock still ticking away. And a quick pass in, got to let it go. And it's just off the mark. 26-18. Wairoa College in the lead after 3. We'll be back with the 4th. To the 4th we go. And the lead now is 8 points. So some work to do for Tamatea High School. And that's certainly not the start they were looking for, as they'll get possession now and look to move it up. Another entry pass broken up inside, and possession will remain right here. And Tamatea will add to their tally and cut the deficit now to 7. Good interior pass, and that made things a whole lot easier, and the finish for Wairoa College. (7-6) Wairoa after 1. They led 18-13 at the half, and 26-18 heading into this 4th quarter. The lead still 7. Another good pass on the cut. One from a little further out comes up short. Discussion about what the call either was or should have been, and doesn't matter. The bucket down, but now working the other way is Tamatea. That pass again. Good job of hanging on and a outstanding job of finishing. 28-21. That's a nice pass over the top, wasted no time, and that came up short. Good job on the offensive rebound. This one finds the mark. So another big bucket for Wairoa College. They continue to lead this one. They've led the entire way. That ball knocked up in the air on the deflection. Contact made, but Matea gets it inside again, and that'll be another bucket. 29-22 on a well-executed pass. Looking to do the same, and quick ball movement for Wairoa, as they'll come back, and nothing but net on that one. Good pass on the backside, and that'll close the gap now to 7. Still have 6 minutes to play here, so got some time, at least to close the gap. Remember, you can close the gap to within 3. You'll pick up a point in the standings. If not, it's just a loss for your squad. Pass. Great job defensively of being all over the interior of that defense. They do get it up over the top, and they'll pocket another one. But right now, Wairoa has time on their side. They'll go right over the top. And from distance, short pass, not expecting, and possession will stay right here, and they will finish. So substitutions made on the fly, of course, and we're now at the 5-minute mark of this fourth quarter. Good pass in tight, and again, another good finish. Matea High School sticking around. Short. And this time comes up with a bucket. Quick entry pass over the top, and that will result in another goal, and good job to stay with that, not give up on the play. This one, easy transition and an easy basket. So just when you thought Matea was going to close that gap, Wairoa comes back and answers. That one blocked. And that second attempt is off the mark. (34-27), just over 3 minutes to go here in this fourth. Again, lofted up over the top. Again, a good connection. And again, another finish. So buckets at one end, easy to come by. The other end, not so much. So they'll do that one again and convert this time. Lead still 7. Wairoa's done a good job of keeping that 7-goal cushion down the stretch. So even with a hand in her face, didn't matter. Over the top, that one's picked off, and incidental contact, but contact nonetheless. Possession stays with Wairoa. And again, that deep entry pass works beautifully. That may have just sealed the deal, I think, with under a minute and a half to go. He'll go over the top again this time. Couldn't handle it. Too much on the pass. Matea working it in. Trying to get closer. They go over the top. Good connection as that one drops. It's 37-29 into the final minute. That one gets lofted down, and another tough pass up the sideline. Good hands to hang on to that. And another deep ball entry, and that one comes up short. Contact though, and back to a 7-goal lead, but just 15 seconds left. And that ball will go out of bounds and will belong to Wairoa. It doesn't matter, the buzzer goes. So 37-30, the final. Wairoa comes away with the win. That's another one in the books here as Poi Tarafati continues here. This, of course, the Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Championships. You're watching on Whakawamari TV. YouTube will be back with our next game.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora and welcome back to the Akeiutangi Sports Center for continuing coverage of the Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Championship. And we've got another good one up for you where it will be the Sacred Heart Lower Hutt that will take on Scots College. Of course, Sacred Heart, SHC, the short form, 39-31 winners over Fielding. And that was earlier on today in our second game on Court 11. So they're back here at it again. And Scots College, of course, in the white uniforms, and Sacred Heart in the red. SHC with possession here. They'll look to work it deep into that, or at least near that goal circle where they dump it in, working into the corner. They do get it into the goal circle, kick it in out. And they will drop in one to tie things up. Scots will look to answer. Good entry pass over the top, and that'll open the door for a 2-1 lead. Of course, it's the second game of the day for SHC, like I had mentioned, and Sacred Heart just not sure where they were on the diamond. I imagine this is their second game as well, as I check our schedule on Court 11. Good pass over the top and then dumped inside. So from distance, and a good arc and a nice touch for a 3-2 lead. Got to have some touch if you're going to work around those rims with no backboard. Good job on a quick inbounds and a quick relay up the court by Scots College, and they'll work it inside, some contact there. So they'll work internally, dump it over, and drop in another. So Scots off to a good lead. Sacred Heart trying to respond. Tough pass, good footwork to keep it in bounds, and another great entry pass will result in another goal. And that pass broken up. So Scots on the attack, and their long pass ahead gets knocked down and intercepted, and then they'll look to move it up. But again, hands tipped, and it belongs to Scots. So a whole lot of ball movement, not a lot of possession, and that one goes inside. So you talk possession, there you have it, and there's another finish 6-2. The ball went around. Both teams had a touch. Scott's able to convert. Quick one-touch pass. That's over the top, and so there was contact, and that one will go over the top again, and a square up for an easy bucket. See if Sacred Heart can put something together here. They do, but it's a turnover. Scott's good ball movement to move it up, get it inside that scorer's circle. And knocking it down for an 8-2 lead. again, same strategy over the top again and same result. So right now, a bit of an offensive clinic being put on by Scott's College Premier. SHC trying to find something here. Good entry pass there on a good cut. That will result in a bucket. Dangerous pass. That one will go deflected and find its way onto the other court. Of course, a reminder, back here tomorrow. Same start time. In the morning, we will again host Court 11, or at least I will anyway. That bucket, another one for a 10-3 lead, so Scott's out to jumping out in front here to try to take a stranglehold early. That ball deflected, kept in bounds, and deflected again. It'll stay right here. Sacred Heart looking for some room to operate. Scott's not giving them a whole lot. Able to force another turnover. And a point blank trying to add to it, and they do. So Scott's College out to an 11-3 run to open up this game. Just under 4 minutes to play here in the opening quarter. That pass, good attempt, and just, I believe, defender got a fingertip on it, and that sort of redirected it, and it went off of Scott's, but they'll get it right back in an easy entry pass, so another opportunity and another conversion. The lead pass on the skip, looking for a cutter, and they say it's a turnover, so maybe an extra step as Scott's will move it up and into the offensive end. Easy entry pass, and nothing you can do about that. Good movement inside by the Scott shooter. That one broken up, but will stay right here. So a valiant effort, but to no avail. Some traffic, and that will be another turnover. So Scott's really ramped up the pressure, and they'll give it right back though. Down low from distance, gonna try it and get it. So some good range, cuts it to 10 now, 14-4. Under 2 minutes to go, first quarter. Katamari TV on the U channel, bringing you this LNISS Netball Championship. Good job of coming to the ball. That pass, though, picked off. Scott's going to try to run with it, do a good job of maintaining possession, and they'll go inside. From distance, good touch. Rattled in for a 15-4 lead. Almost a steal there, but too much contact. Sacred Heart looking for something inside that scorer's circle. From distance. That one just a bit off the mark. Rolled in and More contact. (15-5). Clock still ticking, under 30 seconds to go here, opening quarter. Scott's going to try to up the tempo here. And they throw it away. And that'll be a violation on Sacred Heart. So another chance here. Dying seconds. And nothing doing. And that'll do it for the first 10. First quarter in the books. 15-5. Scots in control. We'll be back. Skip to the second quarter as we are underway. Teams switching ends, of course, every quarter, as you can see. Almost picked up that pivot foot. This shot going to be from distance, just under it a bit. And again, short on both accounts and not able to collect that offensive rebound cleanly. So Scots now will look to respond here early in the second quarter. An outstanding first quarter as they get it inside on the entry from distance and dropping it down for a 16-5 lead. Once again, Scots putting on the pressure. They'll add to their tally with a bunny in the lane. That pass goes awry, and Scots will be the recipient of another turnover by Sacred Heart. And then Sacred Heart welcomes the return gesture, and they get it back. So they'll inbounds. And oh so gracious on the other side, as I guess no one wanted it, so Scots will take it. Looking for that entry pass in deep, take it back out around the perimeter. So more contact will lead to another easy score. Right now, Sacred Heart just doesn't have an answer for Scots College Premier. They just seem to be doing whatever they want to do out there. Good skip pass, looking for an opening. Can't connect on the inside, though. Possession will stay right here, and Sacred Heart will manage to pick up one and trail now 17-6. That's looking to continue. Good job of jumping in the passing lane there and knocking that one away. Good touch, just not able to get it to go. As that one was from a couple steps out. Try it again, this time contested, and nothing but net. SHC trying to do a little something here. Setting up from distance, short. Good offensive rebound. Sacred Heart will look to try to convert this. Again, the defense has been awfully good. Making good on all their opportunities are Scots as they continue to pound it inside and convert. They're waiting for something to happen. Good hands on the pass. There's contact, they'll work it back. Give and go inside that goal area, and they'll try to dump it off. Maybe should have taken that shot, but either way, they get it to their scorer, and she does exactly what she's there to do. It's 20-7. Under 5 to go in the first half. Good job in the deflection, force a turnover as SHC. Remember, they played a tight one against Fielding earlier on this court. Came away with a 39-32 win. Good job of getting that over into the corner, but that will go off a defender, out of bounds. A bit too far over that line. Will give the ball right back to SHC, and in its SHC fashion, they give it back, and now Scots from distance with a chance, and they get it to drop. So Scots has done an outstanding job in taking advantage of every opportunity they've been given. Sacred Heart hasn't been as careful with the ball as I'm sure their coaching staff would like, and that has led to some easy goals by Scots. Good attempt on defense there, but not able to get a touch. Sacred Heart looking to work that as close as possible, and they can't. So another turnover, gives it back to Scots. They'll look to move it up, 3 minutes to go. Carrier passing, and I tell you, leave her out there. She's been burying everything that she's got. 22-7 to score. Scots just continue to roll here in this first half. Another pass inside, another shot from distance, another ball, nothing but net. So looks like it was waved off. And still 22-7. But a bad pass gets intercepted, and now Scots will look to put another number up on the board. There's that spot. That one a little too strong. Back iron. That one good. Good ball movement by Scots. That ball just a little too far, and a collision on the side is maybe an early box out, but umpire gives possession to Sacred Heart, and they turn it over. Good pressure by Scots on the inbounds. It's a big difference, that pressure on whether you're playing offense or defense. Boy, makes your decision making, it has to be a lot quicker. Passes have to be crisper. Another chance here for Scots to add to their total, and they do. Final 45 seconds of this first half. It has been all Scots College here in the opening 20. Sacred Heart trying to get something going late here. Had a notion, but didn't take that, and go back to that side. This time they will, and it'll drop. So a much needed goal. And now quickly trying to work the last 15 seconds. That pass goes across, and good job defensively by Sacred Heart, and they'll pick it up with 7 seconds left. Just don't want to turn it over, and that's exactly what they didn't want. Got it right back, enough to shoot it. And that one will go just wide either way. 24-8 at the half in favor of Scots College. We'll be back with the third. all set to go here for the third quarter. Back here at the Kahutangi Sports Center. We continue along here with a matchup between Sacred Heart, Lower Hutt, and Scots College Premier. It has been Scots College for the first two quarters. We'll see here if Sacred Heart can put together a bit of a run and get themselves back in this ball game. Scots, of course, not going to cooperate with that, you can bet, as that pass almost intercepted, and that will result in a change of possession. Scots now will look to move it up. Good quick pass, and they snap it up and into the offensive end. Keep it on the right side, on the left side, and now just a bit too strong. That ball gets tipped up, and Scots will get it back, but contact will give possession back to SHC, and they turn it over. And that's been the story so far in this game, have just been the number of turnovers. As a beauty backdoor cut, and that will and should lead to an easy bucket. And nice job of ball movement and great eyes from the center to see the opening. 26-8. Good bounce pass entry. Looking back again, and nothing you can do about this here. He has been money in the bank the entire game from that spot. Sacred Heart, good ball movement. They dump it inside, and what worked in their first game against Fielding, not working here, as the interior defense for Scots Premier just a little bit better, a little stronger. Good Heart back at it. Chance here to add to their total. They can't. And that will result in another opportunity. They kick it out and dump it back, but again, long arms. Great job extending. Close off that opportunity, and Scots Premier on the run again. Good quick passing, and the result is just a bit too strong, but again, clean up the offensive boards, and the putback is down. They'll go to work again. Another give and go. That was a beauty play, and results in another basket or another goal. So the way the first and the second have gone are similar to the way this third is going, certainly for Sacred Heart. Sometimes things just aren't working in your favor, and that's all. It's not pointing the finger at anyone in particular, except for the fact that Scots Premier is playing some outstanding defense and really making Sacred Heart work. Every pass is challenged. Just nothing easy. Entry pass finally finds its way in. This will be from distance, and that one's off the mark. And again, this time the offensive board will belong to Scots. So looking to up the tempo, but pass didn't work, and now Sacred Heart going to try to counter with something positive anyway. What you got to do, and any coach will tell you, you always learn a lot more from a loss than you do from a win. Similar to, no one knows their mistake better than the person that made it. So Some things don't have to always be said. That one just off the back iron. So I think you take the good and the bad. Everyone who's played any athletics knows that. So Sacred Heart will give way. Scottsville inbound from center. Touch over the top, contact. Looking again now around the perimeter. Good entry pass, and that one an even better one. Will come up short. Had the offensive rebound, but it'll belong to Scots again. So good job keeping that ball alive. Again, this one just out of the reach of the defender, and again short, but again getting their own rebound, and we'll work it to the end. So persistence paying off. We hit the 4-minute mark here this third quarter. It's been all Scots College Premier here in this one. But you can bet that Sacred Heart working hard till the end as they continue to battle here. And that shot, soft touch off the rim. 31-8 the score, 3.5 to go. Third quarter. Tewa College up against Wairarapa. I'll have to work on that one. Wairarapa College. And some contact there, and good sportsmanship because that was clearly inadvertent contact. But solid nonetheless. Just making a couple of personnel changes as they do on the fly here. Good inbounds, and they'll work two. And finish with one. Scott's wasted no time getting it into the offensive end. Setting up another bucket. Scots has been very methodical about the way they've gone about getting their positioning and the way they play defense. Contact there, and their ball floats in, but that one will also float in. So 33-10. Good job on defense by Sacred Heart. They had everyone locked down. That pass doesn't find anyone, and Scots will bring it up. Just over a minute left here in this third quarter. Casual with that pass. Luckily, it didn't get taken away. There's a good deflection, and possession stays right here. Scots will look to try to capitalize again. They're in good position here to do so. Points put up by Scots College Premier. Played a near perfect game. Chance here, Sacred Heart. There's a nice touch from distance. And a quick answer at the other end. So dying seconds, three quarters in the books here. It is 36-11, Scots College Premier. Fourth quarter underway here as Sacred Heart looking to jump out and fight their way back in. It won't work out that time as that ball goes out of play for a turnover, and Scots College Premier continues their role as they work it into the offensive end. A quick pass inside, and that'll result in another bucket. 37-11. Sacred Heart trying to put some offense together, maybe get a stop or two, and just to times again, you're not playing for this game. Maybe you're playing for the next game. So something there from distance. That one, good touch. Falls. 38-12. That's a good lead pass there as you can see Scots, they are continuing to push that ball, put the pressure on not just the defense, but on the defense, but they do the same as far as putting that same pressure on the offense of Sacred Heart. And that's what's forced so many turnovers in this game. You can see there a whole lot of disruption going on inside that goal circle. This time they managed to get in. That one, good job, front end roll. A rare miss from that spot and right back at it again. So shows you how important positioning is, certainly in this game, and the ability to seal, box out, utilize your drop step. Got to have good hands, good footwork. So there's a whole combination of things that you need. As that ball tossed up there beautifully in tight, and that will result in another one as Scots running rampant here as they have just really put together a masterful game. Jumped out looking for the Interception, didn't get it. That one on the backdoor cut will go out of play. So even when Sacred Heart is able to get the ball back, you can see there with that pressure, they have a hard time holding on to it or advancing that ball, and that is due to what Scott's doing. They continue to put up tallies. Be interesting to see how well this Scott's College Premier team stacks up going as we get into crunch time. That means now, of course, positioning will determine the draw, and the games will get a lot more intense, a lot closer, and I'm sure our viewers will get a treat, as there should be some outstanding netball action. Once again, dropping another one in, 43-14, so a commanding lead. I certainly don't want to jump the gun. Not quite sure, though, that Sacred Heart's going to be able to close any distance, as this Scots team has just been working on all cylinders. All facets of their game are on point. That one from distance drops. So a good-looking shot from there. And no time to celebrate. Scott's right back at you. That one, beauty touch right in, and just a great backdoor cut and a better feed. So always keeping your head up important. Good job on the dump down, and they'll get another one back. So certainly no knock at all on Sacred Heart. They have come out and battled hard. Scott's team just more motivated as far as being able to execute goes, and I'm not quite sure if you call it motivation. I think both teams are motivated. I think it's just more the ability to execute, and that's just been the case. Great job there. Cut, touch, and finish. So a nice job, as you can see, that SHC certainly not throwing in the towel, playing hard here, even though we're just over 4 minutes left in this game. Good pass, and that one just overshot, but the offensive board right there. So a good cleanup. And again, good job working and deflecting that ball away. So we talk about no let up from Sacred Heart. Well, how about Scots? They certainly are playing to the end, as they are working hard, in particular on defense. And if you're a coach, you always want your team, you want your team to work hard at both ends. But if you had a preference, you want them to work hard on defense. I always say you work hard on defense, rest on offense. At least that's what they say on this side of the globe, anyway. I don't know what you constitute as rest, but I think you know what I mean. As you can see, doing a great job defensively and getting a hand in the lane. So nothing has been uncontested that Sacred Heart has got. As you can see, every pass, someone's hands there, someone's in the way. Dump down that low, kick that up, and an easy roll in. Under 3 minutes to go in this ball game. Up next, Tewa against Wairarapa. Two colleges that will tip off against each other. That pass will go up and off a defender. And Scots will look to move it up. So we're under 2 minutes now, and dare I say it, but Keo Matu Te Kemu is what I'm thinking, just based on what I'm seeing. Apologize again if I am offending anyone with my attempts. But you never get anything right if you don't try, so I'll have to keep working on it. As long as I can sit down and socialize, I think that's a good thing, as Sacred Heart doing some good things with some good ball movement, but that ball gets slapped away, and they do get it back, and that one gets taken away and will remain away. So Scots will work. We're into the final minute. So time on the side here of Scots. They're just going to play token defense, and well, I say that and they come up with another steal and a quick pass ahead, but it doesn't work out on the connection. But this game is going to be in the books. So a big win for Scots College Premier, an impressive win. 51-19, the final. And we want to make sure that you stick around. We've got another one, our sixth of the day. Don't you go anywhere. We'll be back.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Please not pause 30 seconds.
No mai haere mai, as we get set to continue our coverage here at the Akeiutangi Sports Center. We're continuing coverage of the Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Championship, and this game will feature Tewa College taking on Wairarapa. We'll try that again. Wairarapa College in this matchup. As of course we saw Tewa College earlier with a 39-24 win over Paraparaumu. And now back at it again here. So in the gold is Wairarapa, and they will look to answer, and this game is quickly tied 1-1. Good job there by Rapa to get a deflection on that. Good ball movement though, as Tewa's going to try to work it around, get that ball in a little tighter. Good entry pass, and that'll lead to a good finish and a 2-1 lead. Definitely the second game of the day for these two teams, as that one just rimmed out. And a finish on the offensive rebound ties the game. So a good pace, both teams feeling each other out just a bit. And that pass read perfectly, as again, when you only have 3 seconds to do something with that ball, it changes a whole lot. And a good job now as Wairarapa gets it in prime scoring position, and they will drop another and take a 1-goal lead. Right back, good job on the tip, but it goes to the offense again, and they'll work it down on a perfect entry pass for an easy conversion. You can see a big height advantage inside that Wairarapa has. And I'm sure they'll do their best to try to exploit that as much as they can. Good pressure, as that almost was a steal. So Tewa College upping their defensive game, getting in the lane. That one gets knocked down, and that will be a turnover. So the pressure pays off. They'll try to work it closer to that scoring circle. Contact, flip up. And it's 4-3. Really, this is a game of momentum if you're able to put together a bit of a run, as that's a great entry pass there on a good cut for an easy conversion. Really makes a difference. Your team's able to run, you start to feel those legs going, and a lot of times the better your defense makes it easier for offense, but a steal there, as you can see. So good defense leads to easy offense, and a good touch inside to as Wairarapa able to convert again. They'll get another touch and go back to work on offense, and again, perfect positioning for the finish. 7-3 lead. So this is where we talk about the momentum, and if you're Tewa, you want to do something to slow things down here early in this first quarter. Good ball movement. Swing outside and in a bit tighter. Going to try to work it even tighter, and that percentage shot's a good one. Rapa trying to work it in, extra step and swing across. There's that height advantage we talked about, and not we, but me. And there's the finish. So that's what you do. You take advantage of the assets that you have on the floor. Tewa looking to do the same from distance. Good touch. So despite the offensive efforts, where Rapa, it's a 9-5 game. Defense on the swing out, contact on the entry. Flipped up and that'll roll off, but rebounded, and the putback is good. Almost a violation, but good footwork there. That's in over the top, and no one can get that. As that will be a turnover. And possession now belongs to Tewa. Almost a 3-second violation there, as you can see where Rapa doing a good job of extending that D in the neutral court, making it difficult to bring that ball up into the offensive end. They do manage to work it down and in tight, and good job, good patience, good composure by Tewa to pick up the basket. It's now 9-7. Just over 3 minutes to go here in this opening quarter. Good skip pass, and that will allow an opportunity from distance, just a bit out of the range, and that possession will now belong to Rapa. Job of working it up to the offensive end, but the defense was tight, and Rapa will capitalize and lead this one 10-7. That ball knocked down, so good defense. They say contact was made, so possession remains the same, but a turnover gives it right back now to Tewa. They'll look to capitalize. Swinging around the horn. Look for an entry pass. If they can get it, float that one over, and that one gets tipped and will ricochet off the post and in tight for the score. And now Tewa will go back to work on offense in the zone. Good touch right back. Sizing it up from distance, and the roll is out. So they were not able to capitalize or finish on that play. And a good entry pass as Rapa there to capitalize. So we talk about a lot of sports being a game of inches. This no different. That pass, good job defensively just to get an arm in there. Break that one up. Into the final minute here, first quarter. So good conversion there gives Rapa a 12-8 lead. Tewa not able to hang on to it. Not sure if that ball was touched or not. It was. So they will retain possession. on the inbounds. Kick that off to the side, get it back, put it right back in, float it over, and a good pass will result in a reset due to contact, and now prime scoring position here. A good job to knock that one down. 12-9. Dying seconds here of this first quarter. And a good touch pass, good positioning, and that one is buried. So 13-9, and the clock is going to tick down. So 10 minutes have flown on by with Wairarapa College leading Tewa College 13-9. We'll be back with the second. Set to go for second quarter action right here on Katamari TV, courtesy of the U Channel. We're at the Akeitangi Sports Center. Continue along with this LNISS Netball Championship. So first possession of the second belongs to Tewa. They will get the first shot attempt and knock it down to close the gap. Wairarapa looking for something inside, and a good touch pass is exactly what they were looking for. 14-10 now. See who grabs the momentum and who doesn't in the second quarter. Teams were pretty much end-to-end. As you see, good defensive play there. Wairarapa now going the other direction on your screen. Just make sure you note that. And another good entry pass for an easy finish. Another quick pass. Great recovery, though, defensively. Able to bat that one away, and it'll still belong to Wairarapa, but they'll have to make an extra pass in order to convert. And they do just that. 16-10. Edge of the circle. And a nice touch pass inside. So contact there. Change places, but an easy bounce pass for the even easier finish. So right now, Wairarapa has got the momentum in their favor. They seem to be executing best on offense as they're back at it again. This time from distance comes up short, offensive board, and that one good. Tewa will get possession as that one goes off a foot of a defender. Swing out, turned over. Good hands there by the keeper. Is able to put a wrench in any plans that Tewa had offensively. Now another pass dumped down low, good connection, and that'll be another finish for Wairarapa. And they're looking for more here. What a pass. Great hands to hold on to that. And boy, there is something that'll change the momentum. 2 quick back-to-back baskets. Now, Tewa has some work to do here. Down by 9. So another pass inside, contact, and the finish. So Tewa needed that just to slow down the roll here of Wairarapa, who are right back up in their grill again. There's that pass over the top, exploiting that size advantage. You can see that's clear, as their score certainly has a good 4 or 5 inches off either defender. And a turnover, but it's taken right back, but given right back. So back-to-back turnovers. Each team has one on that possession, and now another good interior pass, lob over, and a finish as Wairarapa starting to execute and dominate on the inside. Ball over the top is deflected, but possession will stay right here with Wairarapa. Ball tipped around there, will lay around mid-court, but possession now picked up by the black and gold as they will look for that. Great job to reach in and make that 1-footer look easy. So clearly the size advantage a factor in this one. But Wairarapa is playing great team ball regardless. Tewa looking for something here. Good job on the entry. That one off the mark. Get the rebound, and second attempt is good. Under 4 minutes to go here in this first half. Good job on the interior passing. Important to make that extra pass. It certainly makes the percentages go up, as you can see there on the good fake to kick out, and late entry short on the mark, but good form, just didn't have the distance to get that one through. Tewa had it, and they turned it right back over, and Wairarapa all over it again. And read nicely. That one will go back in, and there'll be contact. So do it one more time, and this one will be the charm. 24-13. Wairarapa. 2:45 to go here in this second quarter. Dangerous pass. Almost jumped out and deflected or picked off. One of the two. Either way. Good hands and a good finish from distance. Good job to come to the ball. That's what you're taught. Don't let the ball wait for the ball. You got to go take a step towards it. If it's a pass, cut that distance down. Good interior passing leads to an easy goal. Okay, well, looking for a couple here before the halftime break. And short on that one. (25-15). Good ball movement. Kick out to get it back. Great job to hang on to that, and a finish. So up now by 11. Wairarapa leading Tewa College. We're into the final minute here of this first half. Great pass on the cut, had her wide open, and that delivery was on time. Tewa trying to up some pressure here, trying to get at least something. They get something and then hold, that'll make a difference. Good entry pass, so they'll have a chance here. But plenty of time now if Wairarapa can try to get it, but good defense, but there's contact there, so an opportunity, and it's finished. So a great job down the stretch by Wairarapa, and they'll take a 28-17 lead into the break. We'll be back with the third after a short break. Set to go for third quarter action. Wairarapa College in control of this one after one half of play. We'll see if Tewa College can answer or at least cut into this deficit. Still in this ball game for sure. But a lot of ride on the way they start this third quarter. A lot of contact going on inside, wrestling for position, good pass, and a good finish. So that's the start that Tewa was looking for. But quickly back down, and just like in the first and second quarters, Wairarapa right back at you, wasting no time at all. Good tempo, good transition. Dumped inside, so good positioning and the finish. So some good work on the offensive end by Tewa College. They're going to need that because this Wairarapa team is playing all but flawless. As you can see, that advantage inside that has been exploited all game long. 30-19. Bounces around and a good steal. And right back on the entry. So that turnover is going to lead to another bucket. And Wairarapa, you talk about capitalizing, that's what they've been doing. Forcing turnovers and taking advantage. And that was in prime territory. Ball came on from the other court. But that won't change how the positioning of that shot and the result either. Tewa looking for some sort of response. Looking inside. Still long range, and it drops. So a big bucket there. Cuts it to 32-20. Wairarapa again over the top. Just no answer. Too big, too strong in there, and continue to do damage on the inside. Good interior feed as Tewa answers. Good job by Wairarapa's center as she continues to facilitate, gets that ball inside again for another easy score. Kicked out and a good job to hang on to it. And right back, but that one will rim out. Rebound by Wairarapa. And they turn it over. So some good pressure for Tewa College as they regain possession. That ball tipped away again. And that one just too strong. So tough break. As now Wairarapa will work it into the offensive end, and they've just haven't had a whole lot of challenge down there as the height advantage has really worked in their favor. You can see working over the top. And just at will. 36-21. I mean, you could teach skill, you can't teach height or speed. And in this game, speed's certainly not as big a factor as height. Give and go. And again over the top. Perfect spot. And the finish. Tell you what, trying to get a little momentum here, but Wairarapa just not allowing anything easy. Turnover and then another return turnover. Gives it right back to Tewa. They will wait for everyone to get there before swinging that ball to the other side. And that one from distance. Nice touch. Under 4 minutes to go here in the third. A reminder, our final game here of today, certainly mine, will be Wellington High School against Newlands. We'll follow this one. Good job on the pass around. There'll be contact there, and Tewa will retain possession on the entry, but that's taken away. Not the best entry pass, but the defense was tight, and again, a great job to force a turnover. So you can see Tewa certainly working hard. They have not thrown in any towel by any means. They are out there working, but a good pass and some great footwork to stay in bounds and keep your position. Tack on another for Wairarapa. That one well over the top. Only one player could have got that, and she did. And just a discouraging thing. It's tough to overcome when, like I said, you just can't teach height. You get what you get. Tewa looking to work it inside, and they do. And they get a fortunate bounce. As it drops, we're at the 2-minute warning. 40-24. From a little bit of distance, but that's all it was. Certainly didn't change the result. So contact made. Tewa looking to get something inside that circle. Just on the edge. Going to the bounce. And then over the top, contact. Change the angle, bring it in. From the other side. To the final minute here of this third quarter. Wairarapa, that one gets thrown away. So Tewa has a chance here in this final minute to at least cut into that lead. Again, sometimes you take every small victory you can. And right now, just a little bit of a spark. Maybe they can come out, put together a few in the fourth quarter. So they execute there. Cut it now to 41-26. Still have 22 seconds to work with here. Trying to go back to back. from distance, and it rolls in. So we're up on now. They'll try to answer with 6 seconds left, and they'll toss that up, and no chance. So 41-27, Wairarapa in the lead, heading to the final 10 minutes. We will be back. All ready to go here for the fourth quarter. You can see that Wairarapa College has taken control of this game. We'll see here if they can continue. First possession, though, belongs to Tewa College, and they will try to get in this one or back in this one as quickly as possible, trailing 41-27. Good entry pass, the in-out. Contact made, and that one short off the front iron. Offensive board putback is good. So Wairarapa now will look to take advantage of everything they've got. Great entry pass from half court. And that will lead to an easy bucket. And that's what they've been utilizing all game. They've been exploiting the advantage they have in the middle with their scorer. And have continuously fed that middle part of the scoring circle. You know, you've got a size advantage when you can drop an entry pass in from half court, as that ball just rims out. Now Wairarapa trying to move that up in a hurry, and that one almost taken away, as that one is too. Got a deflection on it, but possession will stay the same way. That one again going over the top and setting things up for the finish. Good job again, that interior passing, and that one will roll front and rim in. 44-28. Contact inside, so Tewa will get a chance to move a little closer and bury that bucket. Great job on the move to get open. That one from distance, just a bit too strong. Great job cutting to the basket, creating an open lane for your center to find you. That's what the scorers do well for Wairarapa. Tewa manages to pocket another. Trail by 14. Pass inside. Didn't realize how open she was until the second time around. Offensive rebound. Shoved right back inside. Again, another chance here, and this one is good. 6.5 to go in the fourth. Good pass to find center in the middle, but not able to hang on, and that'll be a turnover. We'll give possession right back to Tewa. Good give and go on the swing. Pass inside, good interior feed again, and comes up short, gets her own rebound. We'll get another opportunity, and this time makes good. So 44-32. By no stretch is this one over quite yet. Tewa fighting back, fighting hard here down the stretch. That one taken away on a good read. Quickly moved ahead by Wairarapa. That's a great pass on the run and a bunny finish. So a nice job and perfect execution in transition for Wairarapa. Back working in the offensive end. Another good job of going to the ball. This one from range is good. So just when you think you've got them on the ropes, they come back, answer with a couple of quick buckets, and again, you're right back where you started. It's 46-32 now. Under 5 to go. That ball deflected, and possession will belong to Wairarapa. See how quickly they move it, but turned it over. And that one floated over the top. Looking to get this one in. Tight. 2 inside, a 1/2 step, and a good roll. That one deflected out of bounds. Wairarapa will inbounds, waste no time, and they go right into that circle immediately. Tough pass there to handle. Defender right there. Good job on the box out though. That's just an easy tap in, and once again another easy bucket. That pass again telegraphed, and good job of sticking the arm in the passing lane, but doesn't force a turnover. And gonna have to try that one more time, and this one is good. So you can see as far as the legs go, it just looks like Wairarapa College just has a little more left in the tank than Tewa does. And you can bet there'll be no hurrying. There certainly isn't, as that ball will get moved around. Tewa, though, a little more pressed for time for sure than Wairarapa. Contact inside will allow for that shot. Not able to get a handle on the rebound. So now if you're Wairarapa, you're just trying to kill this clock here, keep the ball moving. Get it into the offensive end. I'm sure if you get an easy bucket, you take it. And you can see there, good positioning, and they'll continue to work that, not take that shot. They'll wait for a higher percentage. That one gets tipped and knocked out of play. Possession stays the same. And that one fumbled just a bit and knocked down, not able to touch it after that. Tewa able to move it up into the offensive end. Get it inside. That one will go right off a deflection. Tewa working with 1:30 to go. Down 48-34. They'll make up another one, but time not on their side, and Wairarapa is going to work this one down just a bit here into the final minute. From distance, that one rims out, rebound, and they'll go for it again, come up short. Tewa hangs on to it, kicks that ball ahead, working at a frantic pace here inside. Going to take that from distance. That doesn't fall. Wairarapa will grab the rebound now. Try to work it up. Final 30 seconds here of this game. Dying seconds, and give credit to Wairarapa. They have been outstanding in their team play here today. So they will come away with the win. Keua Mutu Te Kemu is what I say to this, as the final score, 49-35 is the final. So Wairarapa comes away with the W. We'll jump off for a sec. We'll be back to wrap up the day with Wellington against Newlands after this short break.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
is an umpire's 2 minutes.
Kia ora and welcome back to Akeu Tangi Sports Center for continuing coverage of the Lower North Island Secondary School Netball Championship. I'm Lance Wynn. Thanks for tuning in as we get ready to go here. Wellington High School taking on Newlands, as it'll be Wellington wearing the green uniforms and Newlands in the black and red. So, of course, we look at Wellington, saw them earlier. They fell to Chilton St. James, 38-32. So looking for a bit of a bounce-back game here, and we are underway. First possession belongs to Newlands. A pass had too much on it. Run down, but I think that's checked out and will belong to Wellington. Been quite a day, a full day of action here. Biotara Fati. Certainly some great exposure to it from my end, as that first point of the game or goal of the game goes to Wellington. Back at it again in the offensive end. And they look to get it inside, some contact but no call. And it'll get moved up by Newlands. Newlands, good job of zipping that ball around. Great work interior. Give it, get it back, get it, lob it in for a higher percentage shot, and they worked that to perfection to tie things at 1. Pass, good job defensively to go airborne and deflect that out. See here how tight the Wellington defense can be. One right back at you, so Newlands answers and takes a 1-goal lead. Good pressure in the neutral zone, forces a turnover, so good job there by Newlands as they extend things, make things difficult for Wellington to try to get over and into the offensive end. That one is touched. Possession will stay right here with Newlands. And from distance, they'll drop that one down for a 3-1 lead. Just a bit off balance on the catch. Possession now belongs to Wellington. They're working into the middle of the floor. And that pass sent down. No one able to get a hand on that, and it will send the possession the other way. Great outlet lead. Good job to get that over and into the Offensive side over the top. Good hands to get a piece of it. Deflect off the pole, and that will be an opportunity here for Newlands to extend their lead. So off to a good start. Newlands is. We'll see if Wellington can find a bit of flow here. That interior pass, contact made, and that will certainly help their flow as they drop another one in to cut the deficit in half. Good pass on the interior and just came up short. All over the offensive board and put back. Good heads up play there to play that rebound perfectly, and Wellington now trying to answer. Shoot it off to that left side and back in. This one from distance, and good touch, good finish. Really see these girls very disciplined in where they take their shots from, and it's certainly like that. That plays well into the hands of any coach. As obviously discipline, teamwork are two very high priorities on the list. As that one gets dropped in, 6-4, Newlands in the lead now. Got possession here in the middle of the floor, dump it back down on the outside. Right on the edge, looking in, but that was an errant pass. Will get intercepted, knocked down. Wellington now will look to counter the other way. Good job of moving it up, but just not able to get that last pass to connect, and possession will roll right back to Newlands. As they'll quickly make another pass, move it up, get it into the center of the floor, and now you got that easy matchup there, and that one just too strong. Offensive rebound looks like it's going to go up and belong to Wellington. So good job defensively as they're rewarded with possession. And they'll move it up over half court. Good pressure there as Newlands. Great job to force a turnover. Newlands had their center rolling through, but that pass was behind her, and now Wellington looks to counter the other way. So that, again, what was an opportunity is no longer, and now Newlands looking to work it into the offensive end. 3.5 to go here in this first quarter. From distance, if she takes that, she does, and that one's back iron and out. But a good job to collect the offensive rebound. And they'll finish strong, 7-4, Newlands in the lead. That pass, almost a quick steal. Trying to go over top. Good job defensively. And Newlands will stand tall on that defensive possession and look to move it up. Pass zipped down and a good flip. Return flip on the give and go across. And now from distance. And that one rolls through. Using the front iron perfectly. And it's 8-4. You're the coaching staff for Newlands. You got to like what you're seeing early on here is hard fall No damage done, though, and no damage done, fortunately. And now Newlands will look to get it in, but that was read beautifully and taken away. Wellington now with an opportunity to work in transition. Taking on the kick around the perimeter. That one dumped over the top now, and that will result in a good opportunity and another bucket. So well done possession by Wellington as they'll go back at it again, but instead throw this one away as it wasn't touched at all by Newlands. So they'll get the ball back and a chance here to move it up. That ball deflected and contact there. Good lead pass to get it up into the offensive end. That one, good job to hang on to it. This one will be from distance if tried. Move in a step closer and knock it down. Into the final minute here, quarter number 1. That ball tipped away and almost a steal for Wellington. Newlands will send it back and they'll advance it. Look for something here before this quarter is over. An entry pass. And a good one. Too strong though, bounces out. Wellington with the rebound, and they've got 22 seconds, but it looks like Newlands going to have possession here, and they will. So contact was the call. Get it back, float it up, and a chance here. And they knock it down. So final 7 seconds, and not quite sure we're going to get a whole lot off as Newlands looks to close out the first. They do with a 10-5 lead. 1 quarter in the books. We'll be back with the second. (10-5) Newlands heading into the second quarter as they look to pick up where they left off in the first. Wellington with possession going the other direction as, of course, teams change each quarter. Another easy interior feed. Good job of sealing the defender and making an easy conversion. So now down to 10-6. Newlands with the ball. They'll work it up over the top quickly and they'll look to answer. That's too strong, and we'll say contact made and go one more time at it. This time it's good. pressure from Newlands. Handled easily, though, by Wellington as they dump it down far side, and then a good entry pass over the top. So well executed. And Newlands now will look to answer. Great bounce pass from their center inside. This one a little bit of distance, and it rolls and rattles in. So a good finish and a 12-7 lead for Newlands. That one tipped away, so a good job to get a hand in that passing lane. Knocked that one away. Wellington still has possession, and again another hand in the way. So Newlands this time force a turnover. They'll get a chance now to try to move it up. That pass had too much on it and managed to go out of bounds. Possession back to Wellington. On the dump it, squaring up nicely, but like a dribble called on the play, and now half-footing it, but an errant pass will give it right back to Wellington. Another chance here, trying to hand off, but that's knocked down, but there'll be contact call, and possession will go to Wellington. They will capitalize. So closing the gap now to 4. And that pass just flubbed a bit. And now Wellington going to try to take advantage. They go over the top. Good hands. Hauled in from distance. Dropped down. So some nice work. Cut it to 12-9. Trying to work again. Keep this run alive. Wellington from distance. Pass over. Back and point blank. So it's just a two-goal differential now. And again, a tough pass and another turnover for Newlands gives it right back to Wellington. Lincoln will be very specific about who they have inbounds, doing the inbounds. Job of stepping through the double team and now working it on the far side. That one turned over, so read nicely by the Newlands defense. And now they are struggling just a bit to get it up and into the offensive end. So good defense from Wellington. Mission accomplished, though, by Newlands, and they'll get a chance here to add to their total, and they do. Over the top, and that one was nicely taken away. Good job, Newlands D. Standing tall as they look to work it up. Got to be in motion all the time in this game as that one dumped over the top. That's the design play, and from distance here, that one rolls in. So a much-needed bucket for Newlands. Extends the lead now to 14-10. Halfway through the second quarter. Job on the swing out. Change directions, and they'll bring it back out around the perimeter. Then they go inside on a great entry pass and an easy finish. So when you got your offense working like that, you're able to give everyone a touch, get that defense rotating. It creates holes and gaps. And that's exactly what Wellington's been able to take advantage of, but Newlands, don't get me wrong, they have countered and done the same. Tough inbounds. Newlands able to do it. But they're not able to get control and keep the ball in play. Good entry pass off the inbounds. Wellington now looking to inch closer to that scorer's circle, and they try to get it over the top, but again, that's a situation where you've got a defender and your scorer very evenly matched size-wise. Makes it tough to get that over-the-top entry pass through. Good job there, sticking an arm in the lane, and a turnover will give it right back to Wellington. Couple of good passes. Could have probably went over the top that time, but didn't want to risk it. So keep it out of the perimeter and now go over the top. So you can see all about timing and the finish there too. 14-12. So a 2-point game here with under 3 to go in this first half. Zipped in, good pass. Defender was right there. This one from distance and lined up and knocked down. So Wellington has pulled to within 1 now, and they have possession of the ball. Good pass, but too far. So just out of the reach. And again, a steal in response. That one tipped out. Swing around. Open at the top, lobbed inside, and an easy finish. So well done by Wellington to tie this thing at 14. Newlands trying to respond. They've been quiet over the last couple of minutes. And they'll go over the top and look for an answer and find it. One-goal game here. Wellington again goes over the top, just too far. So a tough stretch. That would have been a tough ball to hang on to. But you got to put it where the offensive player can get it and the defensive player cannot. That one tipped. So a good job defensively by Wellington, keeping the hands active. Good job on the inbounds. They'll move it quick into the final minute here. 50 seconds to go and counting. Zipped ahead, but defender was right on it. Managed to deflect it out. Wellington back to it here. And that's a violation. They'll go right back to Newlands. And they give it right back. So Wellington with an opportunity here. 15 seconds to go in the half. They dump it in over the top. This time they connect. This one, a little bit of room here. And it's up and in at the dying second, right at the buzzer, to tie things up. 15-15 at the end of 2 quarters. We got a good one here. We'll be back with the third.
What is it? That's what it looks like.
Third quarter action about to get underway here at the Akeu Tangi Sports Center. We continue along here with the LNISS Netball Championship. This, of course, the Lower North Island region. 3 different events going on, 3 different regions. That pass inside. Wellington looking to break the tie. Missed that first one and managed to get a hold of the second. First half pretty evenly matched. It was Wellington. It was Newlands, sorry, leading 10-5 after 1, and Wellington came storming back, outscoring the Wellington team, outscoring the Newlands team 10-5 to jump back in this one, and now quickly Wellington has taken a 2-goal advantage. Newlands looking inside, and they'll get a chance here to answer, and they do. So this could come down to taking advantage of whatever opportunities. Remember, if you lose and you are still within 3 points, you will pick up a point in the standings. So it's big. The closer the game is, the better off for the losing team. The winning team, of course, happy to pick up the W. Wellington will work it around and then dump it in. So they size that up pretty good. This one, little distance on it, and it's dropped down. Newlands looking to answer. That one over the top. Good hands to hang on, and that would allow her some good position here. And that one too strong off the back iron, but the offensive board there, and the putback for the finish. Wellington pressing, looking to move it up. Almost lifted up that back pivot foot, but they will say that it is a turnover, and Newlands will have possession, trailing by 1. Good job extending the pressure, and it pays off for Wellington as they force a turnover. Looking to capitalize in a hurry here. Good transition defense, though, as that pass finds the mark and inside for the easy bucket. But boy, Wellington had to work for that. They remained composed as Newlands did a good job defensively. They'll go right back over the top, and a little bit of contact, but no call. Wellington will come away with it as that one gets tipped in, taken right back by Newlands. They not able to do anything with it, so it results in possession to Wellington, and they'll look to move it up into the offensive end. Newlands has tightened up their defense here in this third quarter. Did so actually in the second. But it's been Wellington that has had the momentum. That one dumped inside. And again, another look. Sweet touch. Bottom of the net. Wellington will try and add to that, but that won't happen on this possession. Newlands will take over. Almost a dangerous pass, and that one gets thrown away. So Wellington, eventually the pressure does take its toll. And that one. So pressure taking its toll on both sides. Both teams coughing it up. Newlands now looking to work it closer to that circle. And they go over the top, but that one's way over the top. Possession to Wellington. Just under 5 minutes to go here, third quarter. Thank you for tuning in. This, of course, brought to you by Katamari YouTube channel and TV. Of course, they are the ones responsible for a whole lot. Chance here, this one from distance, up and good. 20-18, Wellington in the lead. Newlands taking their time here as referee blows it in. Sorry, umpire blows it in. That one turned over. Good job using the long arm of the law to corral that one. Wellington now trying to inch closer. And they will, and dump it right in over the top. So good strategy, worked. And it's 21-18. Good defense there. Wellington able to hang on to it. Working a short pass as well. Trying to get that ball to the middle. Spreading the floor first. Over the top again. Good hands to hang on to it. And that bucket good. So another quick substitution. 4-point lead for Wellington. So Newlands with a chance here, and they make good on it. So they'd gone a bit quiet for a couple of possessions, right back in it, down by 3. Flipped up over the top, this time read nicely. Newlands defense right there, good job. Get a hand on that and take that pass away. So opportunity lost for Wellington. And now Newlands with a chance here. There's the pass inside. So finish is good. And the lead now cut to 2. Speaking of 2, we're into the final 2 minutes here of this third quarter. Quickly, Newlands trying to answer again. Going inside, keep it around the edge. And too many steps. Possession to Wellington. Do a good job of moving it up. That one, though, not the best pass, and it's taken away. So Newlands will try to pull even closer. Down by 2, but that ball there, a little contact. Good job of holding on to her footing. And then over the top, but this time no one's able to touch that, and Wellington will grab it and go to work. Final minute of this third quarter. 2-point lead for Wellington. Trying to add to that before the end of the third quarter. Dumped in, and they're going to say contact. See if they go right back. They'll go out first, look in, and they get it. So more contact. And another call. This time, you know where you're going, but awfully hard to stop as that one comes up short. And there was contact on that play too. So, with that said, 20, 15 seconds to go. Wellington going to try to add to their lead here. They're going to dump it in, as that's a turnover. And now dying seconds, and it's a heave up to no avail. 23-20. We're headed to the final 10 minutes of this game when we come back. Hikimu Tinotata. That's what we've got going on right here as we head into the final 10 minutes between Newlands and Wellington. Chance here for Newlands. They come up short. Rebound, though, is there, and they'll look to finish, and they do. So Newlands has fought back here. They led 10-5 after one. It was tied at 15 at the break. And Wellington with a 3-point lead heading into this one. This fourth quarter. Wellington looking to move it up quick. Dump that one inside. Good job of going to get that contact there, and that'll be an easy finish. So well executed by Wellington there in the offensive end. Good pass over the top and inside. So Newlands, tit for tat. And they again trail by a couple. That pass, tough one. Good job of handling it on her feet and absorbing the contact over the top, just off the fingertips. So that'll give possession right back to Newlands. So now with a chance to close the gap here. Good pass, contact made, they'll roll on. That one deflected up. And just had that, took her eye off the ball, and it came loose and went out of bounds. So Wellington gets a break there. They get a chance now to try and move it up. So if by chance we're tied at the end of regulation, of course it'll be got to win by 2. First team to get a 2-point advantage will be declared the winner. Remember, if you stay within 3, you'll pick up a point, even if you lose the game. So that's big as well. Good passing from Newlands. They worked that inside, and that was just well done, well executed, but they're not able to finish. As that one just a bit too strong off the front iron. Wellington shoots that one back. They're going to reset and move that ball as quick as they can, try to get it over half court and into the offensive end. Good entry pass and dump over, so another chance here and a conversion made, 25-22. Remember, Wellington lost a tight one to Chilton St. James earlier on this court, 38-32. So they're looking to get in the win column here as Newlands, thinking otherwise, cut the deficit now back to 2. Wellington doing a good job of moving it up the court. This one going to be tough from distance and knocked down. So great conversion. Ups the lead back to 3. Newlands looking for an answer. They almost cough it up. Instead, deflection. Possession will remain with Newlands. On the inbounds, a violation will give it right back to Wellington. So a costly turnover, and almost regain that as Wellington works it up the sideline into the offensive end. Had a chance, but contact made. It'll stay here with the green and gold. They dump that over the top, too far over the top. Possession back to Newlands. And that one off a foot, off another foot, will stay right here. It'll belong to Wellington. So the opportunities given, no capitalizing. That one from distance, good touch, but short. And looked like it went off a green. But they will retain possession and have a chance here. And they make good on that chance, 27-23. Wellington will go back to work again. Move the ball side to side, down closer to the edge of that circle. Almost gave it away, but that one over the top. Good job of corralling it, handling it, and dropping it in. So when in doubt, go to your big scorer in the middle, and that's what Wellington has done. Newlands trying to answer. They've been quiet the last couple possessions that belong to Wellington. They get it back in, go over the top. Good footwork to stay off the line and knocks it down to close the gap. So the lead 4. Just over 4 minutes to play. Fourth quarter. It's a lot of 4s, I know. That ball center of the top of the or edge of the circle, and now Wellington will look to go over the top. I'm sure great job on the post. And working that one in and knocking it down. 29-24. Every time Newlands tries to put together a couple of baskets, Wellington gets in the way. Newlands over the top. Good entry pass, and that'll set up the bunny. They're not able to capitalize, but they get the rebound. And he'll drop that one in slowly but surely. And the deficit back to 4. Wellington working with just over 3 minutes to go here. Good ball movement. Going to the empty spot. That one knocked down, but right back. And Wellington will retain possession, dump it right back in. This bunny will see if she can knock this one down, and yes, she can. So a big bucket there. Extends the lead to 5 now. Newland's going to have to hurry. Time not on their side. They get that ball in, kick it back out, look to go over the top. We'll take this from range, from distance, and knock it down. Get another chance here. Going to have to hurry again, under 2.5. Down by 4. Wellington has it. They're going to look to spread the floor, going to try to get as many passes in as possible. That one gets deflected, and Newlands come up with the steal. Give and go, they move it up into the offensive end. Dump it down, edge of the scorer's circle. Looking again, they go to the bounce inside. That would be from distance, nothing doing. Kick back, get it back. This one lobbed over the top, and contact will bring it right back. Under 2 minutes to play here, and that one goes awry, but an offensive rebound sets it up, and now it's a three-point game. So if you're Newlands, you're where you want to be, certainly with a chance here. They look to work it up. Top of the circle. Looking to get it back inside. They dump it. Contact. Clock still ticking away. They'll dump it inside again. Looking for the finish. They get it. 30-28. Wellington now will try to play some keep away. Got to take care of the ball. Into the final minute. Wellington, good passing. Edge of the circle. Inside, that one gets knocked away. And it will result in a possession change now as Newlands has some life. Dumped over the top. It's connected. Chance here, and they convert. 31-29. Wellington trying to kill off this final 25 seconds. They don't need a bucket. The lead is 3. If you're Newlands, you want to keep it at that. Trying to at least steal a point. Dying seconds. Wellington, they cough it up, and so a chance here with 6. If Newlands can work it up and get a chance, they'll now just running out of time, and unfortunately, they do, though, keep it within 2 points, 31-29, the final in favor of Wellington. So a valiant effort comes up short for Newlands. Congratulations to Wellington as they pull off that 2-point win. 1 point for Newlands. That'll do it for me. I'm Lance Wynn. Thank you for joining us here. We'll be back tomorrow, continuing coverage of the LNISS Netball Championships. See you then.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Nā mai rā e te whānau ki tēnei kēmu ko ngā hoariri ko Te Kura o Kokohuia Rawa ko Tamatea High School. Here we have Te Kura o Kokohuia taking on Tamatea High School for the 3:30 round of Lower North Island's secondary schools, shortly about to get underway. I commentated and I remember Te Kura o Kokohuia last year. Tata ki te sematanga o tēnei kēmu. 10 seconds to go. The umpire's bringing the ball out to get us underway. First centre pass. And here we are underway. First centre pass. Ara te hapa tuatahi. Here's the first mistake. And does well to tidy up the play there. They'll get an opportunity here. There's a contact inside the shooting circle. Ara, te piro tūtahi mō tēnei kēmu. That's the first point of the match going to Te Kura o Kokohuia. And they'll get the ball back again. These are always the moments that are important to score. Grown centre passes, but also after converting a turnover, but they'll lose possession, and Tamatea High School now with the ball. It's a great take there. No penalty, the play goes on, and Ane Te Kura o Kokohuia. Good quick feed there from the goal attack, crafty goal attack for Te Kura o Kokohuia. Ana Tarato Piro Tuarua, there's the second point of the match to Te Kura o Kokohuia, and here come Tamatea High School looking to convert and get their first point of the match. Te Kura o Kokohuia now on the offence. And there's another error, so here Tamatea High School looking again to secure the position. Looking for support on the transverse line, looking to go back. Reset. And that's a nice feed there from the wing attack, nice confident feed. Ara te piro tūtahi mō Tamatea High School. First point for Tamatea High School, which was a nice, clear and concise feed, and they go direct to their goal shooter, Te Kura o Kokohuia. Ara te tahi tūrapa, she gets her rebound and she will secure their third point. Te Kura o Kokohuia now, e tōringa piro ki te tahi o Tamatea High School. Tētahi pehenara, penalty outside the circle, and they will go directly into their goal shooter. Their second point of the match, Tamatea High School. Here is Te Kura o Kokohia looking to score off their centre pass. It's a great job at creating her own backspace, the goal shooter. She looks, her goal attack, she offloads and they successfully convert their 4th goal of the game. And it's a good strong take there. There was a 2-on-1 on the goal shooter for Tamatea High School, and they'll get the ball back again. This is a very gritty defensive end for Te Kura o Kokohia. A nice strong take there, and she does well to convert. Tamatea High School e tōrenga piro, Te Kura o Kokohia e whā. Kia rātou te pāhi tumatanga, they've got the centre pass to get us underway as we head into this second half of the first quarter. Remenga Menete e Toiana wants to readjust herself and get closer to the hoop. And she does so successfully with a nice swish shot. Just nearly there. That was, she nearly had control over the ball to keep the ball in play. A quick transition here from Te Kura o Kokohia. A little bit scrappy this first quarter. They get to circle edge and a nice high release there from the centre. He finds her goal shooter nicely and they score their 6th point. Te Kura o Kokohia e ono ngā piro, e toru kia Tamatea High School, and Te Kura o Kokohia have another centre pass. The ball gets in there quickly. Penalty on the shot. And she does well to get 7 points for her team. It's a good defensive effort there from the goal defence. She's doing a great job at just confusing the space and getting in front of her player. Arasetai Tūrapa mō ngā kaukuru o Tamatea High School. They're moving the ball quite fast as well, Te Kura o Kokohia. I think that's the difference between the two sides. Not able to get the rebound, although I thought it was a pretty good effort. Engari, anei a Tamatea High School. Tamatea High School on the transition now. Anei Te Kura o Kokohia. That's a nice display of sportsmanship. She'll get another attempt at goal. She's got a beautiful shot as well. The goal shooter for Te Kura o Kokohia. E rua ngā menete e toi ana te whānau. There's 2 minutes left in this opening quarter. That's a great effort there from the centre for Te Kura o Kokohia. Seem to be everywhere and having a go at everything. Tamatea High School find their goal shooter and she finishes off. I think there's a substitution happening, or yes, I think we're seeing a new wing defence taking the court. beautiful feed there to the goal shoot for Te Kura Kokohia. E iwa ngā piro ki Te Kura Kokohia, e re mai ki Tamatea High School. And Tamatea High School will want to score for the end of this quarter, and they get the ball in nicely, and she finishes and rewards her side. 6 points to Tamatea High School, 9 to Te Kura Kokohia. Finding the goal attack easily. Swings the ball. It's a good take from the goal shooter for Te Kura Kokohia. And she takes them into the double digits. 10 points to Te Kura Kokohia, 6 points to Tamatea High School. E te kaunga he konei toi ana mo tēnei wāhanga, tuatahi o tēnei kemu. And there's a beautiful intercept there, enough to disrupt play and stop Tamatea High School from scoring. Te kaunga piro ki Te Kura Kokohia, ono ki Tamatea High School. 10 points to Te Kura Kokohia and 6 to Tamatea High School as we head into the second quarter. Nau mai hoki mai whānau ki te wahanga tuatahi o tēnei kemu, o te rā tuatoru o tēnei whakataetaia ko te Lawa North Island Secondary Schools, ki konei ki a koutangi. Anei Te Kura Kokohia, nā rātou te mata, e whakahaere nei tēnei wahanga. Here's Kokohia, Te Kura Kokohia, getting us underway for the second quarter, and they'll convert relatively fast. 15 seconds just gone. And here's Tamatea High School not able to keep the ball alive, although Te Kura Kokohia do, so they'll be looking to transition quickly, and there's a nice gritty effort there from the goal defence for Tamatea High School. Te Kura Kokohia will get the ball back. And they're really efficient with the ball. They get the ball down there pretty quickly. They've already scored twice within the opening minute of the second quarter. It's a great intercept there from the goal defence for Te Kura Kokohia. Lovely long ball there and a quick feed. Anei Te Kura Kokohia. Again, 2 minutes just gone. And I believe they've already scored 4 points, possibly 5. Tamatea High School will want to score this. Another gritty effort there from the goalkeeper. And that's a lovely goal there for Tamatea High School. Beautiful cutback there from the wing attack. Just not enough height on that ball. Umpire says play on, and there's another point for Te Kura Pukehuia. If they get a turnover here, they inconvert. They'll be up by 10. Fairly efficient scoring here from Te Kura Pukehuia. There's another intercept there. I'm really enjoying their transition play. The Te Kura Pukehuia, they're getting the ball down so fast. And they'll get another centre pass. They might want to change it up. Te Kura Pukehuia, maybe utilise the goal attack a little bit more. She can maybe come towards the ball, just because the two defenders are double teaming the goal shooter. Tamatea High School now on the offence. Pukehuia now with the ball. And again, as we can see there, the goal defence, well, both defenders for Tamatea High School are just hanging back a little bit and waiting and anticipating that feed that's still going into the goal chute, and rightfully so. She's standing so strong, but she's also doing a power ball for her side. Nai ngā tini hanga mō te kēmu. Mō kai tākoro hau, ko eki kiringa i te papa te kōti, aroha mai. Oh, that's frustrating, just a delay of play. Good defensive pressure there. Hara te piro tuawaru mō Tamatea High School. And they will be looking to score Tamatea High School. They have only scored a couple, I believe, or maybe one this quarter. Great defense there from the goal shoot. Unfortunately, the call was a replay ball. Te Kura Pukehuia will get the ball again. And there the goal defence for Tamatea High School is so smart, just cutting off that option to the goal shooter. And she's rewarded with I'm not sure what that call was, footwork or offside. They'll look to convert it nonetheless. They're already up by 12. It's another easy point for Te Kura Pukehuia. They're up Uatako, ki te whitu, 20-7. Great effort there to split circle the shooters for Te Kura Kokohia. Arasatahi tūrapa ka hahoki. It's a great rebound there. And the goal shoot for Te Kura Kokohia. Ruataka matahinga piro. It's a lovely feed there. She goes to post. Kawhiwhi te tūrapa. And gets her own rebound. That's a fantastic effort there from the goal shoot for Tamatea High School. There's an error. No, there's a penalty. Te Kura Kokohia doing a really good job opening up the court. Hara tētahi hapa anō, engari he penara kei waho. Tamatea High School, te pōro e nāianei. Tamatea High School get an opportunity to score here. And they... Oh, ai. And they took it out Kokohia. Iwa te kau he kona e toi ana karatu te wāhanga tuarua. Just a minute and a half, just under a minute and a half to go in the second quarter. Te Kura Kokohia look very comfortable and in control of this game. Tamatea High School yet to head into the double digits with scoring. Tidy up, Te Kura Kokohia looking to score to end this quarter. Doing a great job at just opening up the court, and there the goal defences again. Probably just the timing, but I'd say she's in the right place. Arasatahi tūrapa no, engari. There's a penalty. Sorry, a call from the umpire. Replay ball is the call. Kura Kokohia get the ball back. And they'll want to score, 10 seconds to go. Ara te piro rua te kaumatoru mō Te Kura Kokohia. Iwa ki Tamatea High School, kia matui tēnei wāhanga tuarua mō tēnei kemu. nau mai hoki mai ki te wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Rua te kaumatoru ngā piro ki te kura o Kokohia, iwa ki Tamatea High School. As we head into the third quarter, the second half of this match. Te kura o Kokohia will start us off and get us underway. Finding their goal shoot easily. And nicely, I should say. Tamatea High School now with an opportunity to get their 10th goal of the game. Again, just need to keep looking down. Engari ara te tahi hapa. Toru he kona I marawana I te koro, a held ball. Smart play there from the centre. Ara te piro, te tahi piro anō mō te kura o Kokohia, reo te kaumari manga piro kia rātou, iwa kia Tamatea High School. Beautifully placed feed, although it probably didn't look the tidiest, but she finishes off nonetheless. 26 points now to Te Kura o Kokohia. Te Kura o Tamatea High School scoring their 10th goal for the game. Confidence to turn to the post. Good defensive effort there from Te Kura o Kokohia with the goal attack. They get the ball back again. Ara te tahi tērapa no Tamatea High School. They'll get the ball back again. 11 points so far. Goal shooter, strong X outside the circle. Te sahi piro anō mō Te Kura o Kokohia and Tamatea High School now on the offense with I'm starting with the centre pass, with the next one I should say. Te Kura o Kokohia now. Unfortunately an offensive penalty, so Tamatea High School with another opportunity, which I've said quite a lot throughout this game. Tamatea High School probably just need to put more emphasis on looking after the ball and making sure that they're converting all of their points, trying to, and just having a little bit more control inside that attacking third. as Te Kura Kokohia put up their 29th goal of the game. 5 minutes, just over actually, I should say, gone in this third quarter. Just can't find any options. They're standing behind each other, almost parallel and laterally at some points. Confident to turn to the post, and she does so successfully. Toru te kaunga piro ki Te Kura Kokohia e Nainei. Te Kura Kokohia very much in control, up by 18 points here. Here comes Tamatea High School. Great hold there. Goldcheck does a good job to feed her goal shooter. A strong target in the back there for Tamatea High School. Te Kura Kokohia now with the centre pass. Good availability from everyone actually. As you can see they're the same, the goal defence flying in the back, trying to get the intercept. Another successful goal for Te Kura Kokohia. Tamatea High School, strong take from the goal shooter. Te Kura Kokohia now on the offense. Here comes Tamatea High School now. Great read there from the goal defence. Was that the wing defence? Either way, good defensive pressure there for Te Kura Kokohia. And a beautiful long shot, to long range shot there from the goal attack. E rua ngā miniti e toi ana, kera soi tēnā wā, ngata, tore. Good strong take, she lines it up. Good defensive pressure there from the wing defence for Tamatea High School. Great defensive effort. Good strong take again. This goal shoot for Te Kura Kokohia has been really strong and consistent and reliable. Just over a minute to go now in the third quarter. Again, she manages to regather. Does well to tidy up the centre for Tamatea High School. Just over 30 seconds to go. They want to score this, and they do. 15 points to Tamatea High School. 35 to Te Kura Kokohia. Nice long ball in, but a little bit too much on that. That brings us to the end of the third quarter. Tōres kaumarimanga piro ki te kura kokohia, te kaumarima, aroha mai ki Tamatea High School, 35 to te kura kokohia, 15 to Tamatea High School. Tātou ki te wāhanga tuawha, te wāhanga whakamatunga o tēnei kēmu, ngā hoereri ko te kura o kokohia ko Tamatea High School. Tamatea High School to get us underway. I think their goal will just be to find some really consistent passages of play, which I think that was a really good way to start this last quarter. And they do well to score their first point of this quarter, I should say. And another good defensive effort there from Tamatea High School. Tamatea High School now with the ball. Finding their goal shooter nicely, and she converts their second goal of this quarter. Big long ball. I think that was a good effort there. I do think maybe the goal shooter could have caught it. I thought that there was enough space, although it was still a pressure pass. Beautiful defensive effort there at Tamatea High School. Patikura Kokohia respond, although Tamatea High School have possession again. And just an offside, unfortunate for Tamatea High School. Another point there for Te Kura o Kokohia. good defensive effort there from, is it the wing defence? Wing defence for Te Kura Pukohia. Here they are again applying pressure. It's a good strong take there again from the goal shoot for Tamatea High School. They score again. Te Kaumawara Ngapiro. Toru Te Kaumawara ki Te Kura Pukohia. 38 points in a 40-minute match is pretty impressive considering that there's still 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go in this game. Tamatea High School. There's another point for Tamatea High School. This is probably the most consistent they've been throughout the match, which is really nice to see. And their defensive pressure has ramped up as well. Good feed there from midcourt for Te Kura Pukohia. Ara te sahi hapa, te sahi pēnara rānei. The call is against the goal shoot for Te Kura Pukohia, so Tamatea High School will look to convert this. Engari Te Kura Pukohia, nā whārātai Puku Mahi, they've worked really hard all game and equally have rewarded their defensive end with 38 points so far. And here they go again. It's a beautiful take there. Ara te piro rua te kauma iwa. Anei ngā tinihanga mō te kēmu. Points for Tamatea High School now. Te Kura Pukohia here taking the post, and it's another point. Just over 4 minutes to go. Great strong take there, another long feed. Te piro whātika mō Te Kura Pukohia. There's 40th point for Te Kura Pukohia. Tamatea High School trailing by 19, although I would say that the start that they've had to this last quarter has been the most fluid and most connected I've seen them look this entire game. 41 points now to Te Kura Pukohia. Unfortunately, just a replay ball there. Just over 2.5 minutes to go in this last quarter. Pukohia on on the attack again, very quick transition, easily finding their way into the goal circle. She'll get another attempt at goal. And here comes Tamatea High School. Good strong take again on the goal shoot. Kia ora ka maru anga piro ki Tamatea High School whātuka maturu ki Te Kura Kokohia. Beautiful play there, using her backup on the line to get herself to circle edge. Unfortunately, her shooters don't reward her, however, they're still up by a fair amount, I would say. Whāte kaumārima pia kona e toi ana mō tēnei kēmu. 45 seconds to go. Te Kura Kokohia up by 20. She was not able to score that. Tamatea High School do well to convert. Takes them to 24 points. Just ara te kēmu te whānau, whātuka matoringa piro ki Te Kura Kokohia, rua te kaumawha ki Tamatea High School. Tēnā rā koutou.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter Tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.